Hello, everybody. Hey, Dan. Hey, Digsby. Hey, Posture. Hey, Chippity. Dan says he'll be right back, but in the meanwhile, everybody go follow Dan. He's a wonderful human being. He plays a lot of No Man's Sky as well, but plays a bunch of other stuff, too. He told me he's stoked to see me do Outer Wilds tomorrow, because we're doing Outer Wilds tomorrow. We're going to start at 10 in the morning, my time. For reference, it is 7 p.m., But anyway, we're firing up the game. Usually I have the game all booted up when we start, but No Man's Sky likes to crash when I switch scenes in OBS, so we start it after we get going. So, hello games, hello game. Oh yeah, Fluffy Cat. He'll come and say hi in a minute. Right, buddy? He'll come say hi? Meow? Meow? That's Tachyon. Tango, what's going on? What's the good word? Welcome back, Dan. We already told everybody how amazing you are, but just in case they missed it, Dan's amazing. Go give him a follow. Show him some love. All right. Of course. You're a fantastic human being. I appreciate you a lot. All right, so we need to unlock building blocks. So we're going to go on a long salvage data mission. God, I hate that I'm in between glasses and no glasses at the moment. I'm due for new eyeballs. I will be getting them soon. We have a lot of ferrite. Oh, we could also stand to get some of these things. What do we need for you? Why did I not do that? Oh, I need cadmium. Maybe we take a quick sidestep. Search for the outer edge of the universe. I wish I could give you the salvage I have. There's an outer edge of the universe? That sounds fun. Okay, what do we have on us? We have so many pirate transponders. We need to get together an inventory of all of the things that the different representatives like. Got a lot of gold, too. And silver. Oh my god, the delicious riches. We have gold, silver, we have ferrite from the rust, and we have a bunch of emeralds, some of which is in storage. All right, let's maybe summon our freighter real quick. Can't go further. I like that. Let's do it. You can refine that gold and silver into platinum and then sell it for credits. I might do that, but I need silver to expand my freighter, and I need gold to plant venom sacs. So, long-term credits versus short-term credits. We have 321 million credits. We're not hurting for credits at the moment. But we will do that at one point. We don't need to go in to do this thing. Let's do that. Go like that. Let's get our inventory a little bit under control here. What do you guys say? Okay, that's fantastic. Copter activated copper. Sort by color. What else can we drop off? Can we expand the cadmium at all? We can, can't we? Hang on. What, it's cadmium and oxygen makes more cadmium? My massive refinery setup. So if we put cadmium here, I have rust on me? The fuck did I get rust from? I mean, I know where I got rust from. Okay, so that's not a thing. Two stacks of salvage in my freighter that I no longer have a use for, like 120-ish. Oh, Jesus. Well, while we're here, why don't we just put the rust on the refinery? I really should be splitting these stacks up because it doesn't do the whole thing all at once. But, you know, I also don't overly care. We've got a bunch of ferrite dust and we're not doing any crazy building at the moment. Man, we've got a lot of random items. I got to go through those random items. Cadmium, because chromatic metal equals cadmium. Okay, okay, I understand now. So we mix it with oxygen to get more chromatic metal, and then we mix the chromatic metal with cadmium to get more. All right, let's do a little bit quick expansion, right? Because I just need a little bit of cadmium for what I need. Cadmium and... phenomenal. Sort this. We have an ungodly amount of ion batteries. Alright, these are the pieces that we got from, was it COD? Or no, or Nerdy. I forget who gave us the pieces. Now we have enough for 3 of those things. These were extra bits and bobs. I don't need projectile ammunition. Multi-tool expansion. Does anybody need multi-tool expansions? I don't really need them, to be honest with you. Not that I wouldn't be honest with you guys, but... what the hell is this thing? Oh, and there's glass shards? I forgot that we had acquired things, guys. Before we go off on a salvage operation, let's figure out what we're sitting on from last time. Dirty bronze. That's what they call me down at the club. What the heckaroonie is this thing? Memory fragment class. Okay, so this upgrades classes. And we don't need to upgrade any classes. Life support module. Let's just stick that in the inventory. We're gonna just throw these down here. I'm not overly worried about this stuff. We're already decked out real good. By the way, Dan, that was a really good time the other night. Use multi-tool expansions for Merchant's Guild rep. Ooh, okay. Now that's a solid play there. S-class reactor. Why can't I install it? You can is curiosity that is used to under a Rebel Star mission. I don't know. We'll have to do it again. Yeah, for sure. I actually got to hit you guys up in the Discord. I don't know why I can't install these. I know kind of the direction I want to go now. I got to put together a list of like tips for when you start out, like harvest lots of the sodium before you get to your ship and all that stuff. And there's just like a few little things like that, like not necessarily like full-on tutorial things, but like best practices type things. Kind of picture like 21 tips to help you start better in No Man's Sky. You know, that type of thing. Is that a bulkhead? Cargo bulkhead. Yes, sir. You don't need it because they are shipbuilders' parts. Curiosity. Okay. Base parts and upgrades. Not what I'm looking for. Add additional storage. No, we want to do this. Salvage frigate modules. I want to unlock these things to add like the extra bonus to it. I always forget that there's synergy with, even with the things. Oh my god, there's so many plants. Not now, Nether. Not now. Focus. Hocus pocus, focus. The emergency signals we want. The echo... Stop it. No, stop it. I love my cat, but dear God. S-class reactors. That's what they are. Where did I put them? Duh, Nether. Reading the thing explains the thing. Put those over here with ship parts. And if these can be turned in for rep, we'll put those in our inventory. That can go there. Hiya, Aya. Welcome back. How you doing? Guys, go follow Aya. I got to change your shout out because, guys, the demo for Sucronomicon is out, and Aya is super pumped, and we're all pumped for her. So if you want to check out the demo of Sucronomicon, I'll probably check it out this weekend or next week. Hi, Shadows. That's another thing I don't want to deal with right now. Okay, as per usual, Nether started the stream before he got organized. At one point, I was like, you know, I should probably hop on before I go live and do some organization. And then I got on and I was like, I can't think. So we're not thinking. Meat suit maintenance. Lost. What's going on? Lost, are you pumped about next month's Enshrouded update? I sure am. Okay, let's do stretching and squats. Just 5 per redemption if you want to join in. Sucronomics for people with a sweet tooth. Stretching. Stretching. And guys, go follow Lost too. Lost does things and stuff. He's awesome. We have a lot of fun inside jokes. 3, 4, 5. Have you seen the game, Dan? It's all about sugar. Sugar, sugar, sugar. And we'll do the hydrate. There are evil gingerbread men abound. Okay. Did you say the rendezvous beacon was the thing? Just gonna cram that here. Salvage frigate module. Starship seems to be overloaded with nonsense, but I think that's okay. What are you? Let's trade that thing off. Gingerbread, this man? Yes. Ginger. Oh my god. Okay, let's sell some things and some stuff. You can have that. I swear things are happening. Wow, we have a lot of silver unnecessarily on us. All right, we gotta get organized here. So now that that's there, we can do this and we can do that, and it'll automatically. And we could do the same thing with this. Fantastic. Pirate transponders. I don't even know what I'm doing. Atlanta DM, we can put in our exosuit where the rest of it is. Yakuza Desk Slam. Telling me, what did you ask if we were excited for again? I was listening to two other people. The Enshrouded update next month. The new update's coming. There will be more things to kill and adventures to have. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty stoked. I don't know much about it except the things that Aya shared. Okay, you don't need to be there. Yeah, I can't wait. It's going to be fun. All right, for real. All right, thanks for lurking, Lost. I appreciate you. Wow, the vroom vrooms. Okay, I have some stuff in here. God, I am already fully distracted. This game is an ADHD, like... I don't know if it's a nightmare or a dream, but it is fantastic. Wait. Do I have ships that I have to bring in? I do. I'm like, we should send the frigates back out. Actually, let's see what we got. 274, 378, cryopump, sac venom, salvage frigate module, nice, geodesite, money, 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 money. I don't even know what that stuff is for. We just have all sorts of things that I don't even know what it's for. I'm going to wind up, like, selling a whole bunch of random junk. Just like, nope, don't care. Where does this thing go? We're going to put this thing here. No, we'll put that... Put that in here. This is like the important but not important thing. Alright, we'll sell that stuff. It's crafting materials for advanced crafting. The advanced recipes are for making credits. I understand. Indium, salvage frigate module, magnetized ferrite, superconducting fiber. Debrief commander. One of these days, I'll actually go through this stuff and do things with it. We sell that, we sell that. Money that we don't need. I mean, we're getting resources that we don't have anything set up to deal with, so... Like, we don't have an indium mine yet. Oh god, we can just do that. I'm an idiot. I forget who told me the, like, oh yeah, if you quick stack it, it'll just go to wherever that's in your, who's a what's it's. Those are words, guys. I said things and stuff. So if we go X, storage, it goes to there. X, storage, X, storage. Wonderful. And we have stuff here to sell, so let's sell it. I think... So it's Friday night, by the way, guys, so we don't have a hard out time tonight. We can kind of hang and do the things for until we don't feel like doing the things. We are going to start at 10 in the morning tomorrow, so I don't want to, like... go to an infinite amount of time, like 5 in the morning or anything, but we could definitely stand to take our time this afternoon, this evening, whatever it is. hate that I'm going to miss most of the stream. I mean, I don't know how long the game is, so you might get home before things go weird. Nerdy, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Guys, Nerdy just started streaming, so we got to go support. Go follow Nerdy. Let's blow up his channel. Get him to affiliate as fast as possible. And show him a good time. How you doing, Nerdy? You don't get up until 4 p.m. Well, you don't have to wake up if you don't go to sleep. Just start drinking coffee. I know I said we were going to deal with this later, but I can't help it. I don't even need credits. Why am I doing this? I saw fully grown plants and I was like, oh, we got to do the thing. Also, yeah, let's sell some of that before the inventory of the freighter fills up. I have one of the most popular posts on the No Man's Sky Reddit. Really? Is it a dirty picture? Is that why it's popular? Post the link on Discord, self-promo. Oh, nice. I have not clicked on that yet because Nether really doesn't even have time to sleep, let alone do things. I've mentioned this before, but it takes me 3 days to watch a 20-minute YouTube video at this point. I'm going to have to go check that out, though. The weekend is when I have time to, like, go through things, so I'll check out a bunch of stuff this weekend. Knowledge stone. Oh, okay. Did you acquire knowledge? Do you know how to speak French now? $1.2 million views. Hell yeah. Congratulations. That's pretty awesome. 20,000 likes. That's amazing. Congratulations, Nerdy. That is impressive. The biggest video I have on YouTube is 250,000 views. So you've definitely got me beat. Okay, we want to save the Fascium for upgrades. I never do things with food. What is this? Why do I not have that on me? Yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations, Nerdy. That's pretty goddamn cool. I gotta say. $350 million. Yay! We'll go buy some more storage upgrades for our ship with that. Stuff and things. Things and stuff. What do we have? What do we have? That can go on our starship. That can go on our starship. I don't know how we wound up with 2 Atlas multi-passes. Gotta be straight with you. We're just gonna delete some of that because fuck it. And let's send our fleet out. I know. We've done nothing except be on my freighter like we always are, but we're gonna go out exploring, I swear. Balanced. Industrial. Trade. So let's send out the balanced expedition first. We don't have a lot of stuff left. exploration, trade, industrial, support. Yeah, it'll do. Get everybody a little bit of stuff. I'm watching on my TV while commenting on my phone. Fuck yeah. That's something to be very excited about. Okay, industry. So we will send out a support and whatever industrial ships need to be leveled up. Does that get us there? That gets us to... No! No, 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 no. I did not want to do that. Well, my brother has a PC right now with his friends. There's one thing you can do in the game that you keep forgetting about. Is it drugs? Because I stopped doing drugs. No, I didn't forget about it. We did a lot of that last time, and then we got distracted. Yes. Nerdy says hi, Tack. I'm not even sure why I'm doing all of this. I'm like leveling these ships up, and I'm like, why am I leveling these ships up? I could easily just be sending out the S classes. Wait, what is this? This is an industrial mission? Industrial mission. Should make those fuel savers, though. Hi, Tachyon. What do you mean last time? Was there... No, not last time. The time before that. Sorry. On Monday, we did a bunch of autophage rep. And then on Wednesday, we did the thing with you. And then tonight, we've done nothing except pet the cat butt. Chirpity, if you're still there, this is the kitty. This is the floof. His name is Tachyon. All right, that's at least his butt. He's got a good fluffy butt. Okay, so one of the frigate teams is out, and they're evenly matched. So we'll see if they get upset and, you know, get damaged. I don't want to deal with it, but... Left early on Monday. Gotcha. Okay, I think we're organized. We have bits and pieces of all of the things. Were we doing stuff at the refineries? We were. Wait, did I put that into my suit? Gosh darn it. I keep putting it into my suit accidentally. And that'll do. I just got a military ad with them playing video games. Yeah, that's how the military works. I can tell you firsthand. Oh my god. All right, what else do we need to do before we dip out to some network? Let's see what's in our system currently. I don't even know what system we're in, honestly. High Sentinel activity. All right, this does not look like a system I care about. Station? Should we go to the station for something? Let's just warp over to the station. Let's see what the, who's a what's it's? The, dear God. My brain's not awake right now, guys. I ate food after work, so as soon as the food finishes digesting, I swear I'll be here. Are you doing jumps with a freighter, or are you jumping with your ship and then calling it in? Usually I jump with my ship and then call it in. It's an A-class upgrade. I don't care. I should have kept the glass. Pirate transponder. Crystallized heart. Hard frame engine. Vile cortex. We have those things. Quad servo and hard frame. Definitely have those. Where are they is the question. There we go. Hard frame. Welcome back, Chippity. The floof is here. This is the floof. This is Tachyon. He is the boy. He is the baby boy. Mr. Pouty Face. Who's the Mr. Powders? Hi, Bubba. He likes to hang out on the back of the chair. Occasionally you'll see him reach over and tap me like, Dad, are you done yet? Okay, so we donated enough stuff to this guy. That's solid. Oh, nice. We have a spot for cute animal pics if you want to share pictures of your adorable little fur baby. 7 of 9 on the merchant. He also likes to fight the camera. He does. Well, actually, he nuzzles the camera. He thinks the camera is my best friend instead of him. Okay, so we've dealt with the Merchant Guild. Do we need maps for anything? Five cats? That's a lot of cats. Sounds like a good house. You know, the planetary charts for emergency... Commercial. No. I think we can give the navigation data to some faction. We don't need to do things there. Let's check the missions this guy is offering. Yes, we will take that. Assumers I'm going on a road trip to visit. They have 12 cats in their house. Oh my god. That sounds amazing. Send pictures. We want to see pictures. Alright, I kinda don't know what I'm looking for as far as a good planet to hunt salvage data. I think we're looking mostly for a paradise planet that's not mine. Tachyon, what are you doing? This is the floof. This is the floof. Alright, sounds good. Alright, let's just go here. God, see, I don't need these to see, but they help with the eye strain when it comes to like the computer. You know, I really shouldn't skip my freighter in. You know what? Let's go here. It's got ancient bones, so maybe we could pick up some bones. I don't know. Ossified is glitched planet. Sweet. Let's go to the glitch planet. Probably not going to be good for salvage, but we'll pick up a glitch while we're here. Alright. I need to get filter glasses for when I'm playing games and I can see good, because these glasses do not do the thing that I need them to do. There's a magic card called Ossification. You enchant your land with it, and it exiles a card that somebody else has. Oh, I have this glitch already. I'm not sure yet. That is a good idea, though. Weekend mission sounds good. I just really want salvage data. Indium, ammonia, sodium, high sentinel activity. I mean, we need to kill a couple sentinels for that mission, so that shouldn't be too hard here. Oh my god, tell me this is not all water. Okay, good. Looks like a squirrel. I mean, he is every animal. I call him my lobster all the time. He's a hamster, lobster, squirrel cat. My phone damn near autocorrected that to squirt instead of squirrel. Oh man, it's gonna be one of those streams. Sure you don't. How much salvage did that gave us 2? Okay. You definitely get more than 1, which is good. How much did that get us? 1. Okay. So maybe not all the time. Scanning. Well, I probably do type squirt like quite a bit, perhaps. Of course. Why wouldn't you? You gotta stay entertained and hydrated. Orange soda is delicious. I still have a bunch of stuff. I'd imagine you're referencing the grapefruit soda. Yeah, of course. I still have a bunch of stuff on my phone back when, back from my last relationship. Every time I try to type "Good morning, everyone," it defaults to "Good morning, my love," and I'm like, God damn it! I'm not in that relationship anymore. Why you got to do me like that, phone? Love you too, man. No, but in all serious, grapefruit soda, delicious. Alright, we're up to 10. Went on the clip section of your channel just before you started tonight, and I saw no condoms on the rim. Yeah, that's a great one. That did well. Immediate click. Never a fan. I mean, it's more subtle than your average hamster. Oh, I don't need that one. The one that went up today was Go Juice equals winning. And it's literally me being like, so if you ever wondered what it's like to do drugs on RimWorld, this is what it looks like. It looks like winning. Somebody commented, it looks like that in real life, too. Sorry, I saw a building. I got distracted. God, the water is terrifying in this game. Yeah, RimWorld is one of my main games. We just haven't been playing it lately because we're on a little bit of a break. I had the fucking funniest interaction in the chat of one of my Twitch buddies this evening. Oh? I found out it's impossible to concentrate on working on your car when you're partaken in the devil's lettuce. Yes. It's not permanent. It is merely the start of a new equation on the Korvax prime entities who passed on the Korvax echoes left their shell for their descendants. So has been the way of the Korvax, an endless carapace cycle that knows no end. This way will continue. It will continue. Help with language. One word. Absolutely wonderful. Because that's the way you master a language, guys. One word at a time. How useless. Hey, I need to kill one of you. Two seconds. 1 second. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Sentinels don't go underwater, right? Ranting about how my cat was scratching the hell out of the bag in which I store my adult toys. I was like, I don't know what the hell she's looking for in there. She's not the right type of... Oh my god. And a good friend of mine sees that and says, it's because it smells like... Oh my god. Cats are interesting animals. I do love my kitty. Dear God. Sentinel. They weren't kidding. High Sentinel activity ceased to exist. I don't blame you. There are bones over there. Do I care? Not as much about that. So I want to get these salvage data because I actually want to start doing builds that look decent instead of just wooden platforms floating in the sky. So we need to unlock a bunch of shit. So that's why this is the mission tonight. Literally don't even need... There's like so many things we don't need. Like all the loot we could just avoid pretty much. Okay. Do I care about bones? I don't... No. So, okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll hunt for buried treasure or buried technology modules, but if we don't see any and we see bones, we'll go to the bones just as a, like, direction to go. If that makes any sense. Like, we can't scan any modules. I don't exist ever, Chippity. Existence is not a thing I do. Digging for knowledge. How much of this do we have? 15? My God, this is going to be slow going. What is that? Don't really care about the submerged relic. Damaged machinery, no. We don't need any pearls. So I guess we go to the bones. Not laughing in a while, but I absolutely did there. Yeah. You gotta have a good laugh now and again. If you don't laugh, you'll end up crying. Me neither, Dan. Me neither. Fair. Very fair. Are those beans? Do we need these? Or from sadness. Laughing. No, but that's what I mean. Like, you gotta find ways to laugh, because laughing keeps the cry away. I don't know why I'm collecting bones. I just am. Cooking. Yes, Tachyon. Let's scream. Let's scream about it. I say let's disturb the eye. Excellent. Why are the sentinels mad at me? What beans? Oh yeah, in the game. There's beans in the game. Dan's better at cooking than me, though. See what the beans do in your nutrient ingester. That's right, I have a nutrient ingester. Oh, toxic resistance. That's wonderful. Thank you for that, Tango. That's perfect. Actually, we're on a are we on a toxic planet or a radioactive planet? Toxic planet. Yeah. It's fine. I mean, this is a really dumb planet to be hunting these things on, but... Wait. Buried technology. See, I don't actually care what planet we're on because we've got 1,300 power-ups. Lots of nodes on this planet. Yeah. I don't even remember what resources are on this planet. There's sodium, indium, ammonia. Yeah, it's sodium, indium, and ammonia. Shows on the right. That's a good thing. That I drank orange juice this evening. I hope I'm not going to regret it. I like orange juice, kind of. I mostly just drink water now. I'm not like a lover of water, but my body appreciates it, and the 40 plus pounds that I've lost appreciate it. 23, we're doing good. But for whatever reason, it keeps upsetting my stomach yesterday. The acids, I would bet. You know what's good is if you do like 50-50 orange juice and seltzer water, that's pretty freaking good. You know what? I will take a knowledge stone from being right here. I just put ice cubes in it to dilute it a bit. See, the seltzer does the same thing, but adds bubbles. And bubbles are good because they tickle your nose. Virgin mimosa? Oh, man. I used to go to breakfast with my buddies and get mimosas. So good. I don't really drink very much anymore, but if you need a good excuse to get hammered in the morning, brunch is the go-to. Hate the taste of alcohol. I drank a lot when I played in metal bands, but I don't play in metal bands anymore, so I don't really drink. I drink like twice a year, maybe, you know, sometime between like 2 and 10 times a year, depending on the year. I always drink on my birthday, but juice or flavoring you mix with it, I can't stand it. Fair, very fair. A little bit when I was in the army. By a little bit, do you mean a tanker full? Hello, beans. Subscribe with a tier 1 6 months in advance. Tango! You beautiful monster, you. I appreciate that a lot. You are helping me keep the lights on in my house. Thank you so much, dude. Big hugs. All the love. Would you like to come over and pet my cat? Tomato, tomato. I also hate how non-alcoholic versions of drinks are called virgin drinks. Appreciate you, my dude. I am trying my best to be an entertaining and good streamer and provide a good community that looks out for each other. So hopefully you guys like it as much as I do, because I think it's going quite well. Yeah, but what does having alcohol or no alcohol have to do with it? It's just people saying people things. Everything that people come up with relates to sex. Okay. The heater is up too high. DMCA. Okay, there's a thing over there. Let's go get the thing over there. I apologize. Everything can be rude on the internet if you read it in the wrong wrong tone of voice. There's the truth. And the truth. Alcohol and sex are both adult things. Sure, why not? Who knows why anybody does anything? Okay, 31 so far. We're not doing too bad. This planet has been good to us. Plus, how many bones? We've got some bones and vigilant stone. Oh, we can just sell that and get 100 grand? Excellent. I kind of want to keep the bones in case we want to make a sculpture. Not a sculpture, a skeleton. Wait, so... Carriers actually reduce in RimWorld. Yes, you can have children if you have the biotech expansion. That's what I was talking about in there, is like they get pregnant in like 5 fucking seconds. Like, I literally race to fertility procedures so that I can give all the men vasectomies because there's a huge mood buff from getting lovin' in RimWorld. RimWorld is more or less why we have to be an adult channel. Like, the things you say in RimWorld are absolutely terrible. So I give the men vasectomies. I put them in a double bed with their lover because I always make my colonies have love being free and approved. That way everybody can have as many partners as they want, and there's more of a chance of pairing them off into couples, and then they get a huge mood buff from being in bed with each other. Yeah. You can also do tubal ligations, but the vasectomies are usually easier to pull off. And have more... Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, it plays as a colony builder and is billed as a story generator, but it's actually a war crime simulator. That's the joke we like to say anyway. Oh yeah, this is buried technology floating in the air. I'll be starting a new playthrough soon-ish, but all my VODs are up on YouTube. Shameless promotion. You know, links are up in chat. Yeah, if you scroll through my shorts, Chippity, all of the most horrible things are in there. Like, I say things like, nope, this pawn is terrible. Looks like we're eating a kid for dinner. Because I usually have polyamorous cannibal colonies. Works out great. Enriched carbon. I don't need enriched carbon. We're not going to pick a fight with those idiots just for the sake of it. Yeah, but we draw the line at child labor. If we do have kids, they play all the time. It makes them better pawns when they grow up. You have tubal ligation, by the way. Enormous props to you for actually knowing that term. I need to talk to my doctor about that, but frankly, I dread having that conversation. It is so much harder for women to get tubal ligation than it is for men to get a vasectomy. I got a vasectomy many years ago. This is a cat. Come here, cat. Tachyon. So I'm Nether Cloud, so that makes this guy Tachyon Cloud. Right, buddy? Which sounds like something out of Star Trek. Don't go too close to the tachyon field. It'll create temporal disruptions. Or take the bullets out of the gun then to wear a bulletproof vest. Yeah. Pretty easy for women who are older and or have multiple kids to get to. Yeah, exactly. So Chippity, going back to the RimWorld thing, there's a clip on there that went up recently of me talking about RimWorld. And I was like, if you want to know the best way to have kids on the rim, the first thing you have to do is imprison a female and on a regular basis harvest their ovum. Then, once you've got enough ovum for the number of kids you want to raise, you enslave a male colonist, have them fertilize the ovum, put them in a vat and raise them in the vat, making sure to kill the slave or chop his legs off so you can harvest him for blood for your vampires. And then once the kids grow up, they have no relatives in the colony, so when they die because children are stupid and get themselves killed all the time, nobody will be upset. Oh, my kid died. That's RimWorld. Help. These flowers are cool. Yeah, RimWorld is nuts. I did not. What was their RimWorld April Fool's announcement, Dan? Unless we're going to be 3D. Oh my God. That is blatantly April Fool's. There is no way they would do that ever. Yeah, for women like me who are younger and know damn well that they never want to have kids, doctors be like, nope, you may regret it later. Wait till you're in your 30s. I knew I didn't want kids when I was about 12 years old. I was like, this just seems terrible. I know I'm a kid, but God, I never want to have one of me running around. And then years later, I got it done. All right. I was about to say let's leave this barren planet, like we're not getting enough data, but now we're starting to crack into a new batch of data. Yeah, my fur baby is my baby. Before my last relationship ended, we were talking about the future, and neither one of us wanted kids. We're like, okay, no kids, but how many cats should we have? We were like, how about 3 cats and a dog? It's like, perfect. Now that is a family right there. I wish there was a toggle for the rocket boots. See, the problem with this being native to console and ported to PC is that I feel like the mod support, like I know there are mods, but they're not like PC level and consistency mods. I'm scared that even a combination of birth control and condoms is going to fail on me. Well, you could always get the scissors for your partner. I don't know, Dan. This chat goes weird places sometimes. Chippity came in for the mental health tag, not for the gaming. Probably not. I would stay away. Nav data? I keep picking up this nav data. We got to do something with it. Staying out of the nav data conversation? Dan, what do we do with all this nav data? We can turn it into one of those guilds, right? Try to do or not do what he wants. Of course. That'll happen sometimes, Dan. No, I know. Whispers of the Night. I don't even know why I come into these places. Like, there's nothing we could possibly need in here. I just do it because there's part of my brain that's like, you know, Nether, there's probably things you haven't discovered in the game yet. You should check things. And I'm like, yeah, I should, but... How many of these modules have we found? 50. How many do we need? Like 800 or something like that? Dan, how many modules do we need? Salvage modules. If you asked me that question, I would say all of them, but, you know, I'm a sarcastic asshole like that. $800 total. So we've gotten some already, so we're not at like 800 at the moment, but yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I don't care necessarily. Well, I mean, we might care about some of the aesthetic stuff at one point, but I really need the building pieces, like walls and floors and ceilings and lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Something like that. Didn't we come from this direction? We're going in a circle. Well, at least the circle's leading us to more loot. Loot, 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 loot! Thank you guys all again for coming and hanging out all the time. I really appreciate it. Different materials you can build it out of. Wood, metal, and stone. They each have their own trees. Yeah. I want to get a lot of the metal stuff because it seems like refineries and mining outposts are the main thing I'm building at the moment. We do try to keep politics out of chat, Chippity. Politics and religion and bigotry and bullying, those are things that we don't talk about in chat. Also, we don't mention age in chat. Yeah, no politics. Like, we're down to talk about most things, but I try to avoid too serious or real life, like, divisive issues. Like, we're here to bring people together and play games and enjoy each other's company and lift each other up and help each other with mental health. You know. I know many people from many walks of life that are very good people, but we disagree on things that are political and or religious, etc. Yeah, Dan bullies me into doing permadeath runs. Okay, I know we went this way before. All right. Let's go to the anomaly, see what we can buy. I think I kind of want to hop to a different... That's true. I did bully you into it. I haven't done any permadeath runs, and you're doing permadeath runs. I freaking love this ship. Yeah, I started like, great thing about my job is if I'm not hanging out around my friends at work, I have plenty of time to think about things. It's also kind of the bad thing about it, depending on my frame of mind. But I've been running through scripts and ideas in my head for the tutorial videos for this and Oxygen Not Included. Find anything out nav data being turned into guilds for rep. Maps and points of interest are the... Oh, okay, so we can use the nav data to buy maps. and turn that in. That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking. Because we did that the other night. They wanted exosuit maps for rep, and I was like, oh, we can buy those. Okay. That gets us all of the large prefabs. I think we already have the storage units. Primitive shades, alloy roofing. Alloy structures. Dear fucking Christ, that's a lot of garbage. All right, let's start. At least they're only one apiece. I'm just kind of at this point where it's like, this is what we're doing, right? I'm going to attempt to get some sleep. We'll see if I'm actually able to fall asleep. If not, I will be back. Sounds good, Chippity. Good luck with the sleeping. Good luck with the tummy. Hope you have an amazing night. Take care. Be well. All that good stuff. Yeah, I do remember that. This tech, right? Good night. I don't really even care about that. Okay, decorative, fossil, illumination. Oh, illumination might be good to unlock. Sure. Okay, that was a nice bunch of stuff there. Maybe we should go and do some other stuff and then go salvage more data. Like, all right, hold on. Like, we could hit some emergency signals and get some bulkheads. I think that's a good idea. Anybody want to go do freighters? I will be speed running them now. Missed one? Oh, right. I was like, misdone. What does misdone mean? Took me a second. You do what you're at work. Okay, hang on. Because I honestly don't care about the loot, except for the bulkheads. There's like nothing in these freighters I care about. Before I got my runaway mold farm, I'd been like, all right, metal. Let's get the metal, but don't care. Legitimately just want bulkheads. I mean, I'm not going to pass up, like, the major loot, like the computer loot, but I'm not trying to worry about stuff like, oh, let's get credits. What's the other option I always forget? If you can farm it faster than the mold, it's a much better return in investment. Dan, I can get 200,000 nanites in like a half hour with the mold. Yeah, I definitely can farm mold faster. I mean, I guess we'll open things as we go past them, but my main goal here is to find the log as quick as possible. I mean, I guess... Okay, hang on. I really do wish they had like a battery to recharge your shields for your suit. They do what? A battery to recharge your shields? I know you shoot the sentinel things to get your shields back, but I didn't think there was like a battery to recharge your shields that you could carry. I don't know. We'll have to check. Okay, so recharge. It's not even on here. Yeah. Where is this thing that shot me? I mean, I guess we should loot things. There he is. I'm just looking for the log that gets us the credentials. Credentials, goddammit, credentials. Scanning ship, etc., etc. Credentials? I don't think those are the credentials. Storm crystal. Okay, I think we have mostly looted this room. Like I said, I don't honestly care about the loot in here. I just want the credentials so that we can get the big ticket items. Yay, it's a Tachyon. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hello, mister. Hello, sweetheart. Who's the baby? You're the baby. You are. You see what I gotta live with, guys? You see what I gotta live with? Date stamp. Okay, so this is not the credentials. Oh, that is the credentials. Excellent. So let's get the fuck on with this nonsense. I'm getting conflicting info about the shield, so I don't know. I'm not normally in the situation where I need to recharge them, and I normally let them recharge on their own anyway, so I don't know. It's just been a thing I've been wanting to do for a long time. Everybody says the only way to recharge them is to shoot the little containers that the Sentinels drop, and I'm like, yeah, but actually a pretty good freighter to keep coming back to farm. I mean, I'm down to keep coming back to this. You want to come farm the freighter with me, Tango? There's almost no enemies. Yeah, there's like a handful of nonsense, but... Seems unprotected. What, the freighter? Hold on a second. I don't want this. Yeah, it's, God, I guess we could... I mean, I've got 128,000 nanites. I mean, you can never have enough in nanites, right? Not the ladder. God damn it. Fantastic. Wait, isn't this where I came from? Right, that's where I came from. Where's the next out? That's the purple. Where the heck is the next out? Gotta be over here, right? Yep, there we go. No idea where that guy is. Freighter bulkhead. Cool. Wait, did I not act there? Now, can we just run a scan for this again and just boost to find it? Yes. That is fantastic. Let's delete that. Didn't work. Was I supposed to get further away? Or was I supposed to offload stuff first? Oh, turn it in and then do it again. All right. Yeah, I kind of thought so, but that's why I asked if we could just hit it. Sorry, I was not clear on what I was asking. I was asking if I hit it right this second, can I get it? But yeah, no, sorry. I was not clear in my nonsense. Derelict, abandoned freighter or abandoned station? Yeah, right? Yeah. Well, that sucks. So this system is no good to us. Great freighter, but nowhere to turn the stuff in. Well, I mean, we'll just go somewhere else. Buchuk? Maybe we'll come back to Buchuk. I do feel bad because one of you guys gave me those. I forget who. Sorry, I forget who does everything. I work too much. I think I'm going to warp my freighter in. I know we've got rusted metal in the refinery, but I care so little about that. Hello, would you like a sandwich? I mean... I think I already donated to the Mercenary Guild. The layout of that freighter is rare. Okay. Well, we'll go back and do it there then. It's the Bootchuck network place. Nothing here I want. Locate a missing person. We're all missing in No Man's Sky. I am so tempted to just start buying ships and scrapping them. Oh, come at me, bro. Oh, glitched bad guy. Nope, there it is. I have a cargo scan deflector. I don't care. I want to murder them. It's fun. There we go. The Bootchuck. Murder is on the menu. So now we go over here and go boop. The credentials can be in a different place though, right? Yes, okay. The cold of space. Credentials, done and dusted. Screw the rest of the ship. Let's go straight to the end and get our bulkhead. Run through, hit the computers, get out. I love this game. It is such a good game. Boo Chuck, you win. I don't care about the captain. Give me all the loot. Oh, guys. I got the artwork for the No Man's Sky YouTube thumbnails from my artist today. So I'm pretty stoked about that. So I'm going to start uploading the VODs from this playthrough. Is this where I came from? Yes. Come through here. It looks good. My artist is awesome. My upload schedule is about 2 months behind, and that's on purpose. The YouTube is for the YouTube people, and streams are for the stream people. Alright, where is the next area? God damn it. Is it around this corner? Yes. Wait, what? Maybe? Oh, yeah, I remember this now. Up to date. I mean, it's incentive to always come to the streams. Not that you need incentive. You're always here, Dan. Yeah, for sure. Welcome back, Chippity. Sleep is an elusive son of a bitch. The only reason I sleep well lately is that I work 8 hours to 9 hours a day, and I stream 6 hours a day, 5 to 6 hours a day, so my body doesn't really give me a choice. It's like, hey, you're gonna go to sleep now, asshole. But then it's also the one that wakes me up being like, hey, you have to pee. And I'm like, God damn it, body. I told you we didn't want to do any of these things. You told me to go to sleep. Me? Or Chippity? Aw, big hugs, Chippity. I'm sorry. You can hang out with us. That's doing something. Well, because I don't care about anything enough to keep me awake. I don't care about anything enough to keep me awake except my bladder and the screaming fur baby that I have. Swear to God, an hour before my alarm every day, he's just meow, meow, meow. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? We're getting up any minute now. Can I just sleep? You guys make me drink all the water in the world, and then I go to sleep, and I wake up every, like, 2 hours to pee. Meanwhile, Cat is just screaming nonstop, and I'm like, okay, I guess I just don't sleep. Woke me up today because she wanted me to move over so she could cuddle. Aww! I don't mind when he comes to cuddle. It's when he stands, like, on the other side of the room just screaming at me. Okay. We're going to jump between Buchuk and Nahara. Oh shit. I did not mean to shoot the space station. I got the cops called on me. They're not forgiving when it comes to that. If I'm being entirely honest, I just don't want this life anymore. I understand, Chippity. But we like you. We're all glad you're here. Don't let the man get you down. Damn the man. Save the Empire. All right, back to Buchuk. Buchuk. Oh, hyperdrive has no fuel. I mean, you change it one little thing at a time. I spent 5 years in and out of hospitals getting surgeries. Financially destroyed me. I got into a relationship. That relationship completely annihilated my emotions. I was just a complete wreck. And I just get a job, hang out with my cat, play video games on the internet. And I don't know, I'm doing pretty good now. It took a lot to change my life. I also grew up in a very toxic household when I was a kid. Didn't even know that my household was bad until... Wait, I gotta do the thing. Didn't even know that my household was bad until I got older and looked back after I learned what real households should be like, and I was like, oh yeah, this is terrible. I basically rebuilt myself from the ground up. But it's the little things. Find something you can work on and can change, you know? Even if it's doing squats on the internet in front of a bunch of strangers so that you can get your strength up. That's what I do. And just be around supportive people that, you know, help you feel less alone. And when in doubt, get a cat. They make everything better. Except when they're screaming for attention when you're trying to sleep. Right, buddy? Meow. Head scratches. Just a baby. Who's the baby? He's a baby. I mean, for reference, I was literally talking to my therapist, and it was on one of my bad days, and I was like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like I'm alive now just to spite death. Sometimes spite is enough to keep you going. I just won't give death the satisfaction of getting me. Alright, that was not the log we were looking for. Projectile ammunition. What a worthless friggin'... Get out of my inventory. I have to internet and sites like Twitch in order to find friends or have any support in my life. Internet friends are real friends. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Most of my quote-unquote IRL friends, I can't actually hang out with them anyway. They're all they're all busy doing their things or moving out of state. I seriously, like, the only people I see in real life, quote-unquote, is my people that I work with. My ex and I dated for almost a year and a half, and we never met IRL. We were long distance, which is probably what ended up causing a problem in the end, but... Yeah, exactly. Dan and I met because I started playing No Man's Sky. Now we hang out on the internet all the time and talk and bullshit and chill. No, Dan, you're good, man. I'd consider you a friend for sure. I mean, we're at the start of a budding friendship, but I'd still call it a friendship. I have better friends online than I had my entire life growing up as a kid. I don't think I talked to any of the people I met when I was a kid. Made to be used as an emotional support ground, but hold on, jellyfish. That's basically what I use it as because I don't know what the fuck else to do. I mean, that's valid though. I mean, people like me wouldn't have the mental health awareness, chronic illness awareness, all that stuff if people didn't need it. Okay, so I'll tell you the story, Chippity, and anybody else out there who hasn't heard it. When I first started streaming, the whole reason was I was like, you know, I think I'm pretty good at video games and running my mouth. I'll try this streaming thing. And shortly after I started, maybe like a couple of streams, maybe a week or two in, I had someone come in. I'm talking back when I was streaming to like 0 to 1 people. And they were like, we talked all day, chilled, you know, discussed whatever. They didn't say anything like super heavy or anything. And then when it was like getting towards the end of the stream, like, hey, I gotta head out. I just wanted to let you know, like, I deal with a lot of like really like deep depression and bad emotions. I've been hospitalized for suicidal thoughts, and I didn't think about any of that all day today because of you. And I wanted to thank you for that because you kept me alive today. And I was like, holy shit. And when they told me that, I was like, I realized I was like, oh, I'll never stop streaming now. Like, I get to help people and be there for people when they need me. Like, I never had that growing up, and to be able to give that to other people, you're not like, if you're thinking you're a burden on people, don't even. Like, that's what I'm here for. That's what our community's here for. My cheesy line is games bring us together, community keeps us together. I don't think the credentials are in this room. Putting it into words than I am, but we all enjoy being there and helping people. Yeah, exactly. There's a whole community of people that support and lift each other up and take care of each other. We've all been through bad times. You're not the only one going through some fucked up shit right now. Trust me. Some of us are doing better than others. Some of us are doing worse than others, but we're all here for each other on the ups and downs. You should have been here shortly after my breakup. Literally turned into a blubbering idiot constantly on stream. I'd be playing games and then I would just like have a complete and total breakdown, and for like an hour on stream I'd just be crying my eyes out, not knowing what to do. So, you know, we got you. Don't worry. This is the one I need the credentials at, right? Yeah. I don't know if I actually care, though. Well, history, too. From a fucked up childhood to death and destructive in the army to working at a prison with the dregs of society. I've been there. It's pure luck that I'm still here with y'all. Big hugs, Dan. Access cadet. Okay, I think this is the credentials, right? No. Ah, sigh. Honestly, there were quite a few years I sustained myself on hate. Yeah, I spent a lot of time whenever I felt sad, turning that sadness into hatred so that I can externalize the conflict. And, wasn't very healthy, but it got me through. I don't think I care about unlocking this thing. People in my family have told me that I go into the Twitch communities and form unhealthy connections with people solely based on trauma dumping. I mean, if you have nowhere else to dump your trauma, yeah, I mean, I recently got a therapist, but before I had a therapist, the only place I had to get things out was on Twitch. I have a therapist, which I know is vital and important. Yeah, they are very helpful. Mine's been really good to me. They've helped me a lot. She's solid. I told her early on, I was like, I need someone who can, like, call me on my bullshit when even I don't know that I'm fucking with myself. Like, I've told her, I'm like, if I get involved in conversations, like with a therapist, sometimes I'll, like, use my defense mechanisms to manipulate my way through a situation. And I need someone to be able to recognize that and be like, Nether, you're screwing with me and you at the same time. Stop it. To you rich people and your therapist, I fix my shit out of pure determination. Not rich, Dan. I'm on Medi-Cal. I'm on poor people insurance. And somehow poor people insurance covers a therapist. I have very high support needs. Like, I'm very emotionally needy in general, almost 24/7. I mean, that's not a bad thing if emotionally needy. I mean, some people will make you feel like that, but everybody is who they are. God, I'm going to keep talking about my ex right now. We literally spent every moment that we weren't, like, we texted each other constantly, literally would fall asleep on the phone with each other there to keep each other company. Every moment that we weren't streaming or working or doing something else, we would be in a call together. Like, we were both very emotionally needy. And if you're emotionally needy and you're with someone else who's emotionally needy, or a group of people that are, then you take care of each other. What About Bob? I have not seen What About Bob. I know Bob is the name of Julie Pixel's cat. You know what? Let's go to a different star. Let's just make sure it's close. Bob is a good cat. Tachyon is a good cat, too. Yes, Bubba. Okay. No space station in this place. Should have known that going in. I don't have a romantic partner. I never have in my lifetime. Man, I haven't had very many, and most of them are very short-lived, so yeah. I highly recommend cats. Cats can be very emotionally needy. They love your attention, and if they try to run away, you can just pick them up and smother them. It's great. Yeah, I only wound up in a relationship when I had completely unfocused from it. I wasn't even like I don't even think about well, I do now because I think about my ex too much. But when I found her, I had zero thoughts about a relationship, like legitimately zero. I had never not thought about a relationship in my life, and at one point I was like, oh, I don't even think about that anymore. Why is it always the Mercenary Guild? Oh my god, how have we only gotten 3 of these things? I swear we've been doing this for hours. That's why I like pirating so much. It's very adventurous. Yeah, I'm not even going to worry about getting credentials. Here. Wait a second. Huh. Ooh, glass. We need that. God, my eyeballs hurt. Well, that was glitch-tacular. You like that, guys? Yep, I break everything. I'm pretty good at breaking games. That's what I do. That and overwork myself to exhaustion. You know, same thing though. I just feel like I missed out on a lot growing up. Like, there's so many things I haven't experienced that my peers have gotten to experience. A road to madness lies down comparing yourself to others. Everybody is different. Everybody experiences the world differently at their own pace, all of that. I won't get into too many of the specifics of of mine, but like I definitely did a lot of things a lot later than most people I know. And now a lot of them are in loveless marriages, hating life and reminiscing about the good old days. And I'm here having a great time loving my life, so... If you focus too much on what you missed, you'll wind up missing more, so don't worry about it. Normalized for kids to be having friend groups, or at least a small number of friends from as young as kindergarten. I don't talk to any of the friends I had growing up. At all. The first friend that I had that I still stay in contact with, I didn't meet until my 20s. We met each other when we were working at a data entry job. I think I was like 22 or something. Yeah, if you get 1 or 2 close friends in your life, you're lucky. Like, childhood friends are not real friends. They're just the people that happen to be around you. I mean, occasionally it works out. I don't want to sound like super pessimistic or anything, but every time I was like younger but old enough, all of the adult people that I've talked to were like, "Oh yeah, no, I have one friend, and it's what I observed." And some of them don't have any. Literally, the woman at my job who works the front desk, I said something about friends. She's like, "I don't have any friends." It's like I have one friend kind of, but she lives so far away we never actually get to see each other, and we you know, like we don't really have time to talk either. So not having a lot of friends is not uncommon. Yeah, I didn't have my first girlfriend until I was like, God, 22, 23, something like that. I did not date in high school at all. I was the awkward kid that had no idea how to even talk to people. Hello, kitty cat. Appa. Appa up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Come here. Good boy. Good boy. I mean, if you look hard enough at everybody else, you'll see a whole bunch of things that you don't have. It's not even worth doing. Like, you have things that they wish they had. Trust me. Like, I don't remember where it was from. I think it was a cartoon or a TV show. And, like, it was like a parent trying to teach their kid a lesson or something. And they said something about, the kid said something about, like, oh, look what they have. And the parent or the uncle or whoever was like, the only time you should look at what's on another person's plate is to make sure that they have enough. Don't worry about what other people have that you don't have. But I'm telling you, none of this stuff matters, and the sooner you. And it is hard for us to say these things because we all went through it. There's not really much we can say to you to like help you not go through the emotions of it. But knowing that you're not alone and you're like going through a lot of things, it can be helpful sometimes to just know that. Like when I went through my breakup, everybody, including myself, was like, in time it won't hurt, in time it won't hurt. But I'll tell you right now, there was no belief in my mind that the pain was going to stop. Baby boy, who's so handsome? Who's handsome and soft? Even my younger nieces have lots of friendships with their peers. Like my 9-year-old niece was able to have a whole bunch of friends over for her birthday party last year. It's I don't. It's not easy. I'm not going to say it's easy. I'm not going to say what you're going through is not a difficult thing, but life does change and get better. Birthday party, but I had to leave because it emotionally hurt so bad. I am so sorry. I know that feeling too. Like I said, I've had plenty of streams where I broke down crying. Some of us are very emotionally sensitive and raw, and it's not an easy thing to let go of. And everything. Yeah, I don't know if I talked to you about it, Dan, but my therapist was telling me about how one of the more common but never talked about symptoms of ADHD is RSD, which is rejection sensitivity dysphoria. I don't know if you've heard about that, Chippity, because you mentioned you have ADHD. But if you haven't heard of RSD, look it up. It hits home pretty hard. Like I'm like practically on the verge of tears most of the time, and I never understood why. Stare at my niece and just start fighting to hold back tears because I wasn't seeing type of little girl I wish I could have been. Took me longer than I should have realized that I was just looking about it all wrong. Like I mean, I think all of us in this current conversation have ADHD, if I remember correctly. A lot of this is part of symptoms of ADHD that you learn to manage over time with the correct therapist and knowledge and, you know, dedication to yourself to learn. Yes, bulkhead. Tachyon, stop screaming, sir. I love you. I really do, but you scream a lot. Buddy. Hey, bud. What's going on? How handsome are you? Are you very handsome? Are you a lot handsome or are you very handsome? Flooftail. Flooftail. Yeah, especially if you're undiagnosed into your later years. Undiagnosed adult ADHD, it can cause large symptoms of anxiety and depression. Yeah, I shit you not. When my therapist was talking about RSD, she's like, read about it. I mean, if you want, like, she's not pushy. And I was like, there's part of me that if I wasn't on my meds and wasn't in a place where I could start working on myself, I would have blown it off. But as she said it, I was like, fuck it. I'm going to bring it up right now. I have a couple of minutes. And I started reading about it and I was like, oh, that's me. I do that. That's me. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Felt that, did that, feel that, feeling that right now. Like every line in there. I was like, okay, so obviously I have rejection sensitivity dysphoria. But, you know, now I know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Sorry, there's programming in there. Yeah, agreed. There's more to you than meets the eye. Oh, God. Transformers and G.I. Joe. Oh, great Saturday morning there. Ooh, an exotic. Look at that. Shit. I really kind of want to fire one of my exotic people. Anybody need an exotic? Post it in Discord. I don't know. I warped into the system, went straight here, and there it is. So I've been back and forth to the system a bunch of times, but I don't know if the first wave reloads. Like when you warp out of the system and warp back, does it reload to the first wave? I should set up a teleporter over here. I think I might do that. Because this is a good freighter. This is a good freighter layout and location. You can just speed run this son of a bitch so fast. They do? Okay. But you can't really name them, right? Dan, do you know how fuel efficient my ship is? I can't even tell you. I suppose we'll start doing that, but I mean, God, the number of jumps I can do. Not as fuel efficient as not. Touche. Touche. Chivity, are you still out there? I'm hoping you fell asleep and you're getting some good rest, but if you're still there, say hi, let us know you're okay. Zero fucks given about loot. I don't care about the loot. I honestly don't even care. Like that middle section, I'm just like, doesn't matter. I'm even tempted to not stop at this computer, just run straight through, get the bulkhead, and fuck off. Yeah, I'm gonna put a base on one of these planets so I can label it good derelict. That was always allowed? Yeah. Okay then, that was always allowed. Yeah, this is such a walk in the park. Definitely have to save this. Every time I get these, I'm just going to come to this freighter and just run through it. Old sessions of Rick and Morty, but I feel a season where the changed out Justin Roiland, the writing was just dumb. I mean, anything that goes on more than a couple of seasons tends to get either repetitive or dumbed down or become like based on, you know, trends. You're either trying to not be governed by local, you know, current trends and stuff, or you're trying to be that. Like, after a while, it's hard to be anything except what's going on or the antithesis of what's going on. But yeah, I mean, there's still some good stuff in there, but the old seasons were definitely right on point. I mean, I guess we could kill some pirates. Oh, that was fun. That was a funny one. Tachyon. I gotta tell you, once you have a badass ship, the pirate transponders are worth quite a bit of cash. I didn't want to engage the freighter. That wasn't my goal. I mean, we could probably get another echolocator, I suppose. It's too easy to piss off the Sentinels in this game. I mean, not too easy, but it's very easy to piss off the Sentinels. I like space combat. I just mean, like, I've accidentally triggered the Sentinels. Like, I'm like shooting asteroids. All of a sudden, I'm shooting the space station. I'm like, oh shit, you know, or like, I'm trying to save the freighter from pirates, and I accidentally shoot the freighter. I mean, it's my fault for having a really high damage weapon, but I mean, not as high as Dan's, but you know. Space combat is fun. I'd say space combat's one of the, like, more fun elements of the game. I know you are. Oh shit. Wasn't even paying attention to my shields. It's been so long since I've had to care about my shields. Yeah, where's the Sentinel freighter? Is this the Sentinel freighter? No? Oh, that's the merchant freighter. I gotcha. Is this the Sentinel freighter? Nope. I don't know where the Sentinel freighter is. Where the shit is the Sentinel freighter? Yeah, we're not on the final wave. This probably wasn't worth it, to be honest with you. I thought this would go a lot quicker. Freighter's not coming? You think it's glitched? Yeah. I don't know what the deal is. Where are we with the Mercenaries Guild? Elder and 6. Okay. I don't even know when I destroyed horrors. We've got 101 horrors destroyed, and I'm like, I have no idea. You're in space with the Mercenaries Guild. What's up, Ronnie? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. We're farming freighters for derelict freighters for bulkheads because we did a bunch of salvaging. Yeah, that's pretty cool looking eyeball. All right, sounds good. I mean, no, not much different than usual. I'm generally pretty exhausted, but feeling pretty good actually. We unlocked like all of the alloy structures and some other stuff after doing a salvage run on a planet. Then I was like, let's do a derelict freighter, and we found this system, and we were like, oh, this is a good freighter to just farm. So we've been just like jumping back and forth farming this freighter. How many more of these things do I have? I've got 3 more. But yeah, doing pretty good. We're doing some No Man's Sky stuff. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Outer Worlds all day. Or Outer Wilds, not Outer Worlds. All day tomorrow. It's good. Yeah, I'm doing all right. You know, just kicking names and taking asses all day long. I'm glad that we're like getting close to finished with inventory over time. Like the money is great. Very happy to be making extra money, but dear God, I need some more time gaming and sleeping. Luxius, raiding in with a party of 17. How you doing? What's up, Lux? What's the good word? Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. We're streaming some No Man's Sky, which is something we do from time to time. And by time to time, I mean a lot ever since I found this game, because I'm addicted to it. How are you guys tonight? I'm Nethercloud. I stream every night, 6 to midnight Pacific Standard Time. And then on Saturdays, we stream all day long. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we've been doing No Man's Sky, and then Tuesday, Thursday, we're doing Oxygen Not Included. Tomorrow, we're doing Outer Wilds, because everybody said it was amazing, so I got it. What were you guys up to? It says it on the screen when you pop in, but I'm never quick enough to read that thing. I should actually extend the delay on it so I see it longer. We're currently farming this derelict for freighter bulkheads. We were doing a bunch of oh, no, wait, I don't have the thing. With some Gears of War 2 and then finished with some No Man's Sky. Heck yeah. I don't think I've ever played Gears 2. We don't have the credentials, and I don't care. But I got No Man's Sky a few months ago, and I've put like 150, 170 hours into it or something like that. I'm insane. I love this game. I tend to no-life the games that I enjoy. Like I said, the other game we're currently playing is Oxygen Not Included. I have over 2,000 hours in that game, I think, right now. I love our current Ani colony. It is so good. In No Man's Sky or Ani? Dan. Only game I'm no-lifing right now is RimWorld. Oh my god! RimWorld! Sorry. I got excited. We got to get back to RimWorld. I'm so good at that game. You know, I'm more of a forever type of person in a game like this. Like, I might start new... Like, I might do a permadeath run at one point. I doubt it, but I tend to be more like, let's hang out in this save and, like, finish everything. Like, let's max out every rep, learn every word of every language, do, like, you know, build a mining outpost for every node, every type of resource. Race. Dude, I was lucky I got as far as I did the other night. A freighter in 5 hours is probably about the best I'm going to do. To the center of the universe, to the center of the galaxy, I doubt I could do that any faster than, like, 2 days' time. It takes me so long just to get through the main story enough to get to the anomaly. Alright, back in the solar ship. I skipped the first two entirely. I don't know. I don't think we even actually have anything to turn in. I'm just going to warp out of the system. Wait. Can I abandon the quest and just... Is there a quest? Okay. I'm not going to explore the freighter anymore. We already did that. I have no desire to get anything else there. I'm just there for bulkheads. So we're going to ignore Dan's advice and just jump. So I don't have to deal with figuring out things. Mind to it, you can get a time comparable with mine, I'm sure. I mean, I suppose. All right, that got it off of our log. Back to Buchuk. Oh, you know what? I gotta give Lux a follow. Wait, we are already following Lux. God, I never remember how... I'm following so many people because every time nice people raid, I follow them. But thank you for the raid, Lux. And all of the raiders that are hanging out, I love you. Thank you for being here. You're doing it. It's only fair. You're all good. We raided a little while back as well. We are the same way. We do so much and forget. Yeah. ADHD is a motherfucker. Throw in some bipolar and an obscene work schedule. You've got this guy. But my meds do help. I actually get shit done now that I'm on meds. Oh my god. We weren't planning on doing derelict freighters tonight, but we did like an hour or two of getting salvaged units, and I was like, let's do a derelict freighter or two. And then we found this one, and it was such an easy one to speed run through that we were like, fuck it, let's keep going. Exactly. The meth also helps. Yeah, are you playing Schedule 1, Dan? Everybody's playing Schedule 1. Are you the credentials? Yes, good stuff. Played it for a bit. Where was the computer in here? I mean, at least like we're gonna. I don't know that we'll max out the mercenary guild rep, but we'll get pretty far with it tonight. I gotta start doing actual missions though. Also, autophage. I like the autophage rep grind because so much of the stuff you need to do it, I already have in my inventory. And the ones that I don't often are those salvage ships. So it's like, oh, so I get rep and I get salvage ship parts. Excellent. And that's taking me the longest. Are you doing missions for them or something? Like, what are you hung up on? Because I haven't done it yet. And I'm like, what do I have to look forward to here? Just aren't the super easy ones. They take a minute. Oh, gotcha. Also, the autophage gives you 3 words per mission, so their language is super easy to get. Yeah. I like the autophage grind. It's a good one. Yeah. They've got some cool aesthetics too. I want to like pick some up. I like the way my character looks, but I think he could look cooler. Okay, I think we got one more of these things, so we're just gonna warp over to that system, turn things in for rep, come back, we'll do it, and then we'll throw down a base. Actually, maybe we'll throw down a base now real quick. Yeah, let's throw down a base now before I forget. Which planet? Frozen 1 or Frozen 2? Indium, rusted metal, and salt? Sure, why not? Low atmosphere planet. Does that mean that we could jump high? Does low atmosphere also mean low gravity? Okay, land in a hole in the ground. Works for me. Yes, it is a low gravity system. Oh, I love low gravity planets. Not bad. Good night. Good night, Brawny. Thank you for hanging out and saying hi. You be well. Take care. This game is so awesome. Oh, metal plating. Fine. We will put this down here. I don't actually need this. I don't need this. Let's just not even do that. Now that I get all the expo rewards unlocked, I have the cool headpiece for the autophage too. Oh, nice. Yeah, they are very cool. Expo only ones. Yeah. I'm glad I came in when I did. And got that expedition knocked out. Looking forward to when they put another one in. Although I'll do it on my main account instead of starting a fresh save now that I know exactly what I would bring with me. Oh my god, my back. Show you how to get the unlock. Nah, I'm good. I'm totally okay with having stuff that passed that I can't get unlocked. I don't like to use programs to like manipulate my save in general. That's not my style. I'm okay with having missed the boat. Is it only getting me standing with the Korvax now? Because I don't need Korvax standing. 235, highest medal achieve. I've done 2 missions for the Korvax. God. 1 mission for the Viking. I had to do it to transform my save and was looking through the program and it let me unlock an old expo stuff, so I figured why not. Yeah. Hey, buddy. What are we doing? This is a baby. His name is Tachyon. He is furry and sweet and wonderful, and I love him. This is the one we got to do. It's ecosystems mapped. That one is going to take me forever because I've given 0 fucks about mapping and like scanning ecosystems and stuff. God, I went on so many side quests before I even did the main storyline. My whole life is like one big side quest. But it unlocked it for the account. Nope, doesn't take forever. What takes forever? Mine went from 0 to complete in like 5 minutes. No shit. Alright, this should be the last one we have. Yeah. I mean, we could totally do like echolocators, but I say we go salvage some more stuff after this, start unlocking some more buildings. Just got to look through your old planets and find the glitch planets you've completed. You only need 10. Oh, I see. I live on a glitch planet. Not live, but I have my silver. What's the green element again? God, I'm so tired. Silver, gold, and emerald. That's the one. Silver, gold, and emerald mine is on a glitch planet. How many bulkheads do we already have? 7. Oh, God. 8 bulkheads. So good. Now we just got to get frigate modules. The toy that you've completed and the animals on. And since the glitch planets only have one, you get to click the hidden complete button and boom, you're done. Oh, so you only have to scan the animals? Only the animals. Medic! What's up, Posture? Let me guess. It's prime time for evening meds. Guys, if you have evening meds like me, it is a great time to take those. Because it is 9:53, and Posture says that's a prime number. I've never checked myself, but I believe Posture. One I have trouble completing is the extreme survival one. I would just need something to do on an extreme survival planet. We should find an extreme survival planet and hunt salvage there. Find a gas giant? Ooh. Can we hunt salvage on a gas giant? Okay. We'll go to a gas giant after this. Only one way to find out. I mean, there's probably a lot of ways to find out, but there's only one fun way to find out. God, this freighter is awesome. I'm glad you guys told me this is a good one, because I had to look the gift horse in the mouth. This is solid. You just run right through to the goddamn end. Bulkheads galore. Only asking people streaming the game is fun way. What are we talking about? What I miss, Posture? Something about salvage on gas. Oh, right. Now, where did we park our freighter? I'm going to warp there because I do have stuff in the refineries. Right, I gotcha. Asking people in chat is a good way to get the answer to that question. Purple stars, and it will say gas giant instead of water. I took my meds an hour ago. I'm very relaxed. Oh, that sounds great. My meds don't do, like, relaxing things to me. They just make it so that I'm not depressed, anxious, or incapable of functioning. Like, I feel like when you have the right meds, you don't even notice that you take meds at all. The only way that I know that my meds are working is that every once in a while I forget to take them, and the next day I am like a mess, and I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't take my pills last night. This is what I'm like when I don't have my pills. I should not forget to take my pills. Took special meds because of the migraine. I mean, if you got special meds, why not take them? Okay, so we've got a storage module for our ship. Let's install that. I'm maxing this ship out with storage and everything else. Like, before I'm willing to work on another ship, this is my ship. Like, this is my original creation here. So we gotta work on this ship. Should keep those on me. You know what? I should also have let me make a bones tab. Okay, and then there's something we can sell, right? We can sell this guy. Cool. And then this can go in our collection of stuff I don't want to deal with right now. Those can go on our ship. Those can go there. Storm crystals, excellent. Man, we still have a lot of echolocators. All right, let's sell off that thing. Upgrade our freighter. The special meds. Guys, I did not want to stop playing Oxygen Not Included last night. We were on a freaking roll. I swear to God, that was awesome. All right, I'm going to warp the freighter over here. I don't feel like going to the other side of the planet. Like, we got so much fucking done last night. Like, there are nights in Ani where all you do is fix problems, and you're like, I just want to play the game. I don't want to fix the problems. Fuck you, Past Nether. Why didn't you do this right the first time? And then there are nights where you're like, oh, shit. We just, like, doubled the size of our base and put in all these cool things. Okay, so there's an overdrive square. I don't know that I need to upgrade this much more right now, so I'm going to get a little bit more storage. Yeah, we're starting to look sexy now. Oh, I could finally do this. So good. And now I can move that. Hold on a second. Wait, that's a supercharged slot. That's a supercharged slot. This is tradability. This is defense, science. Oh, you know what? Let's just kind of like... Alright, that doesn't do anything. Nor does that. Just a reminder, the freighter inventory goes to 120, so you got a little bit to go. Yeah. I'm not overly worried. I just wanted to get some things. Like, it's nice to have a bit of a screen here. What is this? Science ability, trade ability, expedition efficiency. Ooh, efficiency. Cut down on fuel cost a little bit. Okay. Well, that felt good. Guys, we're about 3 hours into stream, and Nether really needs to use the restroom, so you know what? Can I put down a save beacon in here somewhere? No. Okay. Let's just use the refinery for that. Because I have to log to the, no, not 20 seconds ago. Oh my god. I didn't want to go down to my ship, but okay, fine. We'll go down to my ship. I wish you could put a save beacon in up here. For anybody who doesn't know, my game likes to crash when switching OBS scenes, so I will be back, but let's not break the game. We're going to exit the game. I'm going to put up the Be Right Back screen for Bobby's music. Well, links to Bobby's music from the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to run an ad so that when we come back, we're not like running right into one when I'm getting back live. I'll see everybody back here in just a few minutes. Hang tight. See you soon. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Let's get NMS started back up. Let me click the button. 197.5 hours. 197.5 hours. That's freaking insane. Maybe we will do a permadeath run just to get the achievements unlocked. I'm like, why would I do a permadeath run? Like, I don't really want to have multiple playthroughs, but maybe we'll just do it to get the achievements unlocked. I don't know how my playtime is 197 hours on Steam, but 117 hours in here, and 4 hours on... Like, that doesn't add up. Because I've only done... Okay, so 4 hours, 9 hours... like 13 hours there. Still doesn't add up. It's like 130 hours between all three of those saves. Doesn't make sense, guys. Doesn't make any sense. Tachyon, look at how amazing you are. Okay. So we're going to go find a gas giant and hunt for salvage there so that we can work on our extreme something or another. Right? Where is the one on extreme planets? Oh, we got to get walkers, too. Survival milestones, right. Okay, let's go find a gas giant. It's purple planets, right? Like 100 hours on Extreme Worlds. And it will say gas giant. Aren't they all dissonant, though? Every purple world, like... Oh, there it is. There's one. Crystallized helium salt. Activated quartzite. I might set up a base on this planet. How about making a house on a gas giant and then just hanging out in the house and see if it counts towards the milestone? I mean, why not, right? There is salvageable data. Just check something real quick. Make sure this is powered. Excellent. Salvaging data on a gas giant. Okay, fuck the rocket boots for fucking Christ's sakes. Extreme night temperature. Cool. I mean, we have so many batteries to recharge our shields, it's not even a thing. I think I was keeping a stack on me, and then something happened, and we wound up with, like, almost an entire extra stack. I know there was another one around here. I wonder if the game can start you on a gas giant. Probably not, right? Since it has to be in like a purple system. Oh, Jesus. Won't start you in a purple system. Oh, the Titan Expo did that? That's cool. Hanging out. So this is counting towards our extreme, right? 7,408 minutes. Damn, that's a lot of minutes. Yeah, we have 378 batteries. Your hazard protection isn't even going down. I have a lot of good hazard protection. $200C, and I'm just like walking around like it's a Sunday in the park. These planets are very cool. I mean, we're doing pretty good on salvaged modules already. I wonder if there are autophage bases on gas giants. My hazard protection's going down now. It's just not always using the same one. Okay, little stretching. Huh. There we go. Just go in another direction for a little bit. Dear God, there are a lot of them. That's awesome. Oh, that one's way closer. This was a great idea, Dan. Wait, 173. So in theory... Oh yeah, we're definitely upping that milestone. No, seriously, it's great. This planet's got a whole bunch of buried tech, and we're getting credit for the survival. Yeah, I don't think it's real-time minutes at all. 70 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, so definitely not real-time minutes. Traveler minutes for the win! Are those like frequent flyer miles? Or look to see if it was real time, but it looks like it's not. Yeah. So we might be able to knock that out. I mean, maybe not right this second or anything, but... Right. Because that was necessary. We're already up to 40 of these sons of bitches. This is a great planet for doing this. And it looks cool. Those crystals are awesome looking. And you're making progress on your milestones, so win-win. Exactly. Like, if we go over to this 7,000 or 7,955.8 minutes. So we're almost at the next tier of the milestone. There was 2 in that hole? Excellent. Good eye. Thank you. You cannot use this commercial because you do not have permission. Oh yeah, no. Only Aya has permission for the bonk. You did try. I appreciate it. That's the survival milestone right there for that one. Spirited. Okay, now we need to get to 12,000. Damn, almost 13,000. I think mine is 18,000. I'm not done yet. I mean, I might just set up a base on this world because it's a great base to go hunting salvage on. Plus, it's got activated quartzite and a couple other things I forget. Activated quartzite and crystallized helium. Might just set up a base here. Hey, Nerdy, what's going on? How are you? We're hunting salvage on a gas giant. How are you doing tonight? What's the good word in your neck of the woods? Typical for gas giants. This is my gas giant. There are many like it, but this one is mine. 13.3K upvotes on my Reddit post and 1.4 million views and probably still growing. That's amazing, Nerdy. Heck yeah. Keep up the good work. I guess let's just run in a direction for a little while, see what we come up with. That's what we did last time. We wound up locking onto some good stuff. For one thing, storm crystals. We need time for the extreme survival milestone. And I needed salvage data, so we just figured let's go to a gas giant and do salvage data. Dan's idea. Turned out to be a good one. One good thing about gas giants are the storm crystals are always active. I don't even know what we need storm crystals for, to be honest with you. Warp hypercores? I did not know that. Well, I'll start grabbing those too. I grabbed one, but I'll grab more. Like there's one over there. Oh, that's why. Oh, I gotta get into Exocraft. I keep forgetting about Exocraft. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna put a base down here. No, normally they'll go dormant when there isn't a storm, but since the gas giant is always stormy, they're always active. What color is the planet? I think it's red. Orange. Come check it out, Nerdy. Just come to my system. Brothers on the PC music. All right, sounds good. God, this is such a good planet for salvage. Although, can you get solar power on one of these? You probably can't, right? You can? Well, hell yeah. Salvaging probes that landed billions of years ago. I mean, I'll take billion-year-old salvage data. How's Tachyon? He was active floof for... Oh, he was an active floof earlier. I think he's hanging out in the bathroom. He likes to sit on the clean towels. He's got a few spots. When he's really pouty, he goes and sits in the closet. When he's mildly pouty or wants like a different temperature than I have in the room, he goes and sits in the bathroom. When I'm sleeping, he likes to sleep on the chair or at my legs. Does he have a fuzzy blanket that you can make biscuits on? He has many blankets. He made claim to the Minecraft blanket that my friend's wife quilted for me, but he has multiple blankets with that blanket, including a fuzzy one. So he likes all the things. Right, so just death in a tornado. Can I please have control of my character, game? Like, it's cute the first couple of times, but... I'm guessing you experienced a tornado before. You seem to be not very phased. I don't think I've experienced one before now, but nothing really phases me. Other than the water planets. I can handle just about anything except open water and spiders. Open water, spiders, sharks. Those are basically the top fears in Nether's book. And I'm not the type of person that's a good sport about pranks involving their biggest fears, so don't test me. I'm not good about pranks in general. There are sharks in No Man's Sky. It looks like we're never going back in the water again. But they don't attack you. It's like a finned creature that can look like a shark. I see. Oh shit. Alright, I don't see any salvage, so let's go to Storm Crystal. I mean, this is like the second, maybe third time I've been on a gas giant. I don't know why that startled me, but the cat meow startled me. Maybe it's because I'm just a little bit exhausted. My eyeballs are starting to hurt. I'm pretty excited for Outer Wilds tomorrow. Yeah, there he is. I'm also excited to get back on some Ani next week. God, I'm excited to get back on Ani. I am loving that colony. Stretch, I can do that. Oh, and hydrate. We can hydrate. You want some water, Tack? You have water, but do you want more? How about some honey? Guys, check it out. My coworker got me a fidget spinner pen. And it has a light on it. Cats have honey? I don't know. Man, I think I broke it. There we go. Whatever. I had to type honey, but whatever. Yeah, he's a really chill guy. I made him a playlist of songs. Hi, buddy. Hey, Bubs. Hey, Bubs. Come here. Nerdy wants to say hi. Say hi to Nerdy. There's a baby. You know everybody loves you, right? Honey can increase weight gain. I mean, yeah, it's just pure sugar. The scratches. Do you remember the other night where you were sitting in my lap? Let's do that again. That was adorable. Wait, where did the thing go? So when I get, okay, so when I get peanut butter, I get like the all natural peanut butter, just like there is nothing in this except peanuts. And then I put in some honey, and that is way better than anything like Skippy or Jif or any of that stuff. So good. I mean, definitely fattening. Concentrated sugar and concentrated like peanut oil. But damn, is that a good thing. Like, I can't do it often because I will just eat the whole fucking thing. Blend the shit out of some roasted peanuts by adding honey can make it break. Like if Jif, if that roasted peanut taste. Jif tastes like peanut-like paste to me. I used to love Jif. Then I found real peanut butter. Ooh, there's water on this planet. Wait, is that a, that's a knowledge beacon thingy. These things are so much better than talking to people. Alright, I guess that's glitched. How many of these things do we have? We have 80 of these things. Definitely a good planet for salvage. By break, I mean it will separate. Oh, interesting. I mean, if you stir it together and eat the whole jar, you really don't have to worry about that. which I try not to do, but pretty much happens anyway. Nerdy, we found a really good derelict freighter that you can just kind of speed run. The layout is like perfect for just running to the end and getting bulkheads. So if you ever need a good derelict freighter situation, I got you covered. I put a base in that system. Make your own. If you add honey during the blending process, it fucks up the emulsification, turns shitty. Gotcha. So smash peanuts into peanut butter first, add honey later. I was having so much trouble keeping up with oxygen at one point. And then we went over to Blue's oxygen farm. And I haven't needed to get any oxygen since then. I have an oxygen farm, though, so... Look for a S-Class upgrade derelict freighter because the recent update made my S-Class to C-Class. What do you mean? There's like 8 of them around you. What, the buried technology? Yeah, I know. I was trying to look for one that was close and like a good path to connect them all. Doesn't matter. We'll just go to this one. You mean your freighter got like nerfed down to a C? Freighters, and mine was giving me an S-Class upgrade. Wait, derelict freighters give you freighter upgrades? I'm confused. Oh, you mean like the modules. I guess we'll go towards a knowledge stone. I guess I just always print the bulkheads. I never think about the fact that it gives you modules. That's a good point. I literally didn't even print the derelict freighter tech to see what it was. So I couldn't tell you if the one I found was an S-Class or not. S-Class upgrades. You know when you find one. Drop a base down? Me? I will soon. Nice, double. This isn't going nearly as slow as I thought it would. Like, we're up to 96 already. I mean, it's a bit of a grind, but we're going to unlock so much shit with this. Warning, extreme weather. No shit. When is it not extreme weather? Got 12 Phlox ranches last night, guys. On Tuesday, we're going to set up the other 4 Draco ranches, which is going to be a little bit more work because of the gas stacking. But oh my god, it's going to be so good. I can't wait. Whenever Tachyon is around. What's up? Oh, the storm? It's always stormy when Tachyon's around? Yeah. Tachyon clouds are very dangerous. See what I did there? Alright, now we're running out of things. Let me go towards that activated quartzite. Not that we need activated quartzite, but it's a landmark. Excellent. Screw the knowledge stone. I do really wish you could turn off toggle run. guess we head towards the storm crystal. I don't know how much longer we're going to do this, because, like, we've got quite a bit of salvage data already. But it's hard to stop, you know? You get going and you're like, well, if I need 800 and I'm at, like, 104... I mean, that didn't take us very long, actually. When you guys were like, it's going to take 800 to unlock everything, I'm like, Jesus, I'm going to be doing this for months. I'll have to do it in, like, little clips and bits. Now I'm like, man, you know what? I could spend a day doing this. Not even a day, like 4 hours. How much time on my milestone? We're up to 9.5 thousand of 12.9. Yeah, this planet is dense with tech. Yeah, definitely putting down a base on this planet. Definitely coming back here to grind out whatever tech we don't unlock tonight. Right, because that's buried tech. This is a great planet. Love this planet. Tech all day. Jesus. Dear God, it's hard to stop. I'm like, ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. And it has wheat. Seems odd for a gas giant, but sure. Oh, dear God. Double spawn. Another double spawn? That's dope. Jesus, there's a lot of tech. This is so freaking cool. Hello, Sentinels. Ooh. Not a bad world for words, either. Ooh. Fleet arrived in Iraq system. That's awesome. Fleet's doing business. Ooh, storm crystal. Give me the tech, give me the tech. Got on it 30, 60, 90, 120, 135. I'm pretty sure I've got enough to buy the vast majority of things that I want. Like, I'm not overly worried about getting all the decorative items, but like, all the like structures and furniture and stuff would be nice to get. I don't need to get every like decal and poster and stuff right now. There's probably a few that I'll eventually want to unlock. I don't know. It's funny, my best friend was talking about this game probably like a year or two ago. And I was like, nah, I'm not interested. And like a couple of people have shown me what they've done in it. I was like, nah, and then it went on sale and I was like, you know, some people wanted to see me play this. It does kind of look cool. It's like everything else I've ever played. It's like, no, I don't know, man. I don't think I'm going to play that game. I don't think I'm going to play that game. Oh, hey, guys, guess what game I'm addicted to? Okay, I think we put down a base and get out of here. Let's find a, like, semi-flat spot, theoretically. What if I build my, like, long-term base here? Like, Nether, what planet do you call home? Like, oh, I live on a gas giant. Like, I am that guy. Well, let me see something real quick. Oh, this is a mineral. Okay. A procedurally generated universe. Wow. Ugh. Okay, well, it doesn't seem to be working. Did I? Nope. I literally can't type. There we go. This does not seem... I mean, are we on the dark side of the moon? Planet? You guys are sure solar works? Okay, I mean, it's probably just nighttime, but... Just out of curiosity. There's an EM field. Why don't we just go set up at an EM field? Great mechanic, game. Great mechanic. It's a level C, but we don't need anything better than that for now. Right where I am? Okay, cool. $144. Okay, very cool. I'm going to put down a ship platform. Let's call that there. Good job. All right, let's go to the anomaly and buy some blueprints. We'll see if we can get into some other shenanigans for a little bit here. We're not going to go too much longer. We usually do the 5 hours. I might call it just a little bit early because my eyeballs are starting to hurt. But we will be going all day tomorrow playing Outer Wilds. There will be a no spoiler situation. I will put an alert thing up on stream. The first person who spoils it, I'm putting the entire chat into emote only mode. I'd recommend putting it on screens. Oh yeah. No, you mentioned that, and I thought it was a good idea, and I didn't forget about it, and then you reminded me earlier today, and I was like, yep, definitely gonna do that. That was like 100% a great idea, Dan. All right. You know, let's get the primitive shapes. catch up with you. I'm gonna ask what all you figured out. Oh, nice. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, damn it. I went through so much salvage data so fast. Damn, cooked right through it. Five. It's a lot. Yep, it is a lot. There we go. So let's see. We've got all the tech unlocked. We still don't have all the... I should have done these too, but whatever. Don't care about decals and posters at the moment. Might get them eventually. Wall screen. Some of this stuff is cool. Yeah, I mean, I want to get all of this in theory, but... yeah, we need a lot more. Alright, we'll do grinding. We have a planet for it now. $10,559.4 minutes. Damn, that's a lot of time spent on an extreme planet. I mean, we've got to hunt so many freaking salvage things, so that's fine. We'll do it on that planet. We'll get credit for that. There's missions we could do, words we could learn. I mean, we're doing good with the Mercenaries Guild. We already finished the Outlaws. $155 of 200 flora. Okay, so we got to be scanning plants. That's a good thing to know. Okay, so like the factions, it's a whole thing. It's a lot of blueprints. We're actually going to be able to build some cool shit now. I mean, we still have tons to do, too. I mean, in general. I don't mean, like, right this second. We've got tons of shit to do. Trying to keep a stack of the most commonly used things on me. Okay, we've got nav data, we've got that, we've got that, we've got that. Anything on the starship that needs to go back in the thing? God, we got to use those pirate transponders to turn in for rep. Salvage frigate modules. I wonder if we have anything we can upgrade for 4 frigate modules. I feel like we might have something. No. 8 and 12. We've unlocked all of this. We've unlocked all the colors. Okay. Are any of our expeditions actually back? Yep, one of them is. Rich carbon. Vortex cube. Granite. Sell that bad boy. Sell that. Nether. Just use the X feature. X. Storage. X. Bing bang. Boom. Okay, cool. Is there any tech that I can install? No, I've installed all the tech that can be installed. Vortex cube. Oh, we can't sell things here. We're in a network that doesn't have what we need. Okay. Well, let's harvest some of our profit crops. That way they can grow in again by the time we play again. Which I don't know when that'll be. It'll probably be Monday, but if I have time on Sunday, I might log in off camera and just chill in Discord and play. But that being said, I have a friggin' buttload of freaking YouTube work to get done on Sunday. Which I guess is Easter. I had no idea it was Easter. I went into work today, and one of my coworkers came in, and she was like, I held the door for her because she was like coming right behind me. She's like, "Oh, thank you. Happy Friday." I was like, "Yeah, happy Friday. How you doing?" And he's like, "Good." I was like, "Well, you got big plans for the weekend?" And she's like, "Oh, just family stuff for Easter." And I was like, "Wait, it's Easter this weekend? What the fuck?" Like, I had no idea. I don't do holidays in general. Where did all of that come from? I swear to God, that's a glitch. I never put these things in here. That is weird. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do? I don't think we can launch the frigates again. Because we just launched them earlier, so I don't think they've reset yet, right? Right. Now, I want to check something. My control device that plugs into the ship's trading community. Oh God, yes. Okay, so I got to remember to get these going because these are not expensive. Gold and quad servos, easy peasy. Quantum computers in gold, hydraulic wiring in gold. We've got a gold farm, so I don't care about these. Liquidize. So that's for mining. Now that we want trade ship negotiation. And that gets us back and forth faster. Now, how many servos do we have? We only have 2, so those are like in hot demand. Oh, I should definitely go through this and like do the things. A useless rep tab. I should just sell this stuff. There's like millions of credits worth of garbage here. I should look into what these craft. And we've got a bone collection that we're starting. All right. Plus we've got a bunch of empty storage still. My multi-tools are still as dope as they were. Oh yeah, we got to hit Quicksilver this weekend. I'm definitely gonna have to get on at one point because I want to get all of the other figurines installed in the ship. I've got to go through and check what all of these do. I just don't feel like doing it tonight. What are we at? You know what, guys? I think we're going to end a half hour early so Nether can get a little bit more sleep. So let's find somebody to raid out to, share the love, see what's going on in people's lives. Anybody doing No Man's Sky? Sergeant Deadred is doing No Man's Sky. Sergeant has raided us a couple of times, so let's go repay the favor. They've got 20 seconds of ads left, which is just about perfect because of the raid timer. No. Snooze the ad. We're raiding out. Okay, guys. It's been great hanging with everybody. Fun and good times. We'll be doing Outer Wilds tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. my time. For reference, I think we're at like 11:30 p.m. Thank you all for a wonderful evening. I will see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Be well, everybody.
Welcome to my boring ass stream. All I'm really doing is fossil hunting, yo. Thank you for the raid there, Sarge. Thank you very much. I do hope you have a good night. You get some sleep. I know you're tired. Kinda sucks. I wasn't planning on being out much longer, so I'm just fossil hunting. I ain't finding crap that I don't have. Another cloud. Everyone's going to sleep. Yeah, that's pretty much what happens about this time of night.